Okay. Hey, I'm back. Finally decided. I haven't even done half of this stuff I plan on doing. Shower, tripping. But I'm actually gonna take 5 minutes to go and what's them called a vacuum the bathroom, and maybe I'll be able to shower or something before I go to sleep. That's for sure. Now I wake up in the morning. I might take 2 showers. I don't know. We'll see. Let the water hit the skin. Just be good. Moisturize fully. Monster Hunter Wilds is on the rock, on the horizon. I know a lot of people are clamoring for that. Right? I wasn't too interested in the first few iterations, but I think kind of the direction that they're going with the new one is pretty nice. I understand it's super duper PC intensive, resource intensive, and everybody can't really handle it. I might not be able to handle it, but we'll see. Anyways, Saturday morning, I'm gonna update the title and all that different stuff, and and right now I'm gonna do just uh, work on this Gunpla, get my desk clear. Literally, like I'm in the process of cleaning my room, and I could clear up a whole bunch of space if I just get all of these different little trays and little pieces finally put together and cleared off the desk. Otherwise, Saturday I'm gonna turn on some reruns after this. I'm gonna chill out, watch YouTube and stuff, have some fun. I'm gonna turn on some reruns after this. Get ads in about 5 seconds, and I got some new games for us later in the day. Amazing character models. Anyways, I didn't know what the free games were. First is I apologize. Oh, okay. Let me see. So we got library. I want to see if I have room to download it first. Then it takes 11 gigs. Download this. And then they go here. 40 hours of it. This one says 30. Damn. All right, so we got a couple games downloading. Why is the download queue? Download this one first. Okay. Or install it. Do the littler one first. Sure. All right. Anyways, let me see. Good. And I'm happy I have space for other downloads. Good. Break in soon. Yeah, I think it's right time. If I go clean the bathroom real quick. Spike shell chain. Blue shell. Blue shell chain. Anyways. Alright. Uh Interesting. It is not enough free space to update a program. I have so little disk space, like the computer shouldn't even run. So I really have to figure this out, and I don't really have any room. Man, look, there's so much stuff going on. I got something downloading in the background, and it's limited disk space. It's limited disk space and limited memory. Mission critical. I ain't even doing that much. Um, they said I can't hardly stream the camera right. Yeah, that's tough. This thing is never that low. wonder if there's anything really big I can delete, like a video somewhere I don't need. Man, even less megabytes now. So, okay. Just think real quick what I'm trying to do. Mm, rid of it now. Let me see what else. What the other one? Now, I do see a folder on here that I might be able to remove. Um, yeah, nothing too serious. All right, let's go ahead. Let's do that. That's what I want to do. Yeah, let's do that. I have an Epic installer. What is that? I think for Marvel Rivals, I made an Epic installer, but I didn't have space for it or something. Look at this, 194 just for the installer. Please throw that in the trash and make a little space. The computer will appreciate. I will hardly nothing. Anything else? Screenshots. That's a good screenshot. I need to keep that screenshot. And then this one. Oh, that's just how to. My friend sent me that. I could actually put it in the Discord, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it later. Nanometer, I'm not sure what that is. I really gotta sit on here and clean this computer before it just explodes on me one day. Marvel's engine, implication, content creators, don't need some of those things. Control editor, I think I need that. I can play with that in the mobs. Still want it though. Yeah, 500 makes sense. Okay, so 389 is gonna say that I can't do it still. Ooh, did it go? Hey, it went that time. I got a little bit help too. I gotta free up space later, but at least we got Spotify. And now I feel a little bit more comfortable about going back in the bathroom. So let's do that. Set this up real quick. There you go, got some beats. Cool. Alright, I'm looking for this. I gotta organize all the stuff. And maybe I'll be a little sharper with it. Okay. So I'm going to set up. And alright, so let me really take the vacuum here and do this. But it means I might be able to get away with just brushing it off with the trash can. Come back a minute later. I think, do I feel like in the bathroom? If I live by myself, I probably would. But obviously, me being the gentleman that I am, I will probably wait until tomorrow for any type of spring cleaning, even though we're still in the winter. But I do want to get like a cup of juice or something real quick. Me and mom, be right back. Man over there hurt.
Whether you're relaxing at home or out and about, make your music move with you. With Premium, you can download your music at higher quality, listen to songs ad-free, and play them in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
Nick is off to save the day.
Grab your friends
Finally, some action.
and race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3 now playing only in theaters. Rated PG.
Now Taxes is 100% free when you file in the TurboTax app if you didn't file with us last year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just do your own taxes in the app by 2/18.
What if I have lots of forms?
All good, all 100% free.
What if I had 3 jobs?
Still 100% free.
What if I once saw Bigfoot?
That has nothing to do with taxes, so still 100% free.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now this is Taxes. See if you qualify in the TurboTax app. Excludes TurboTax Live, must start and file in app by 2/18.
How do you support your kid? You can start by making space for them to ask you questions and regularly checking in on how they're really doing, and by looking up from your screen and being present. Make sure they know they're never a bother, that they can talk to you anytime, anywhere, because youth suicide prevention starts before a crisis. It can start with, "Hey, whatever you need, I'm here to listen. Want to talk?" Learn more at neverabother.org.
Team Sonic is off to save the day.
Grab your friends
Finally, some action.
and race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Now play only in theaters. Rated PG.
A dream is a wish your heart made. Step aboard a Disney cruise and discover where memories meet adventure, where escape meets imagination, where magic meets the sea. Disney Cruise Line.
Team Sonic is off to save the day.
Grab your friends
Finally, some action.
and race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Now play only in theaters. Rated PG.
You might find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or at a secure, undisclosed location, or just beyond where you are right now. With over 500 Army civilian careers to choose from, find your next level at ArmyCivilianCareers.com.
Welcome to Nada Yada Island.
Next on Nada Yada Island.
I knew I deserved a better connection this holiday, so I left. I switched to Metro and got what I wanted for just $25.
Get one line for only $25 a month with AutoPay. Just bring your phone to Metro and experience all the data you want on the largest 5G network. Holidays with Nada Yada Yada, only at Metro by T-Mobile.
First month is $30. Bring your number and ID. Offer not available if with T-Mobile or with Metro in the past 180 days.
Team Sonic is off to save the day.
Grab your friends
Finally, some action.
and race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Now play only in theaters. Rated PG.
Sonic is off to save the day.
Grab your friends
Finally, some action.
and race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3 now play only in theaters. Rated PG.
Bring the beats with Premium. Download and bring your music anywhere so you can dance to high-quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlist with song recommendations from Smart Shuffle, or take total control of your listening with unlimited skips and repeats. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Team Sonic is off to save the day.
Grab your friends.
Finally, some action.
And race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Now play only in theaters. Rated PG.
Hey there, Ryan Reynolds here. It's a new year, and you know what that means. No, not the diet. Resolutions. A way for us all to try and do a little bit better than we did last year. And my resolution, unlike big wireless, is to not be a raging and raise the price of wireless on you every chance I get. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
$45 upfront payment required, equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes on unlimited. See mintmobile.com for details.
Retail is evolving faster than ever, and NRF 2025, Retail's big show, is where you'll find the game-changing ideas that will keep you ahead. From cutting-edge tech to powerful partnerships, this is the event where the future of retail is shaped. Join us in New York City at the Javits Center, January 12th through 14th, and transform your business. For more information, visit nrfbigshow.com.
Why spend an entire day in a sparkling resort pool? The desert made me do it. Why hike among the saguaros reaching into the bright blue sky? The desert made me do it. Why walk vibrant city streets festooned with murals bursting with color and culture? The desert made me do it. For centuries, the Sonoran Desert has inspired innovation and greatness, a radiance that thrives and hums throughout Greater Phoenix. What will it make you do? Find out by planning your getaway at visitphoenix.com.
The YMCA is just a starting line, for the true self blooms only when we find our purpose, what makes us tick below the surface. Y is the before work hustle, an after school home, a section of my block, a corner to call my own. With my Y, I stand strong, seen and supported all along. It's a million faces in a mirror, and everyone belongs. Find your Y. Join today at ymca.org for a better us.
Designated hitter. Designated hitter.
The weight of life can make it hard to see clearly. This year, it's time for a new perspective. At Foresight Mental Health, our therapists and psychiatrists work with you to bring your life into focus with personalized care, both virtual and in person. We help you find the tools to bring joy and vibrancy to your life. New year, new point of view. Discover hope. Request an appointment at foresightmentalhealth.com today.
Toyotathon ends soon. Score a low-cost lease on the RAV4 after $1,000 lease cash. Or check out the Grand Highlander Hybrid, the all-new hybrid Toyota Crown Signia, and more. Hurry in today. Toyota. Let's go places. Click the banner or visit toyota.com for details.
Deathscythe had his
So long, I'm finna tear this up first. Alright, let's see if we can find something we can engage with. Probably on the YouTube horizon. Or, matter of fact, I think I got an anime for us. That's a trip, y'all, my bad. I went downstairs to literally get a glass of juice. And man, I had to take my puppy outside, clean up heck of stuff. Took a whole 2 hours. So that was totally unintended. I was supposed to be like 30 seconds. But I'm back. Hopefully the whole category isn't going to sleep yet. That's the... Okay, so we got two. Demon Slayer.
Retail is evolving faster than ever, and NRF 2025.
Yeah, pretty much I gotta check out all of these.
Finding game-changing ideas that will keep you ahead from cutting-edge tech.
This is the next episode, but I don't even know if it's starting at the right spot. S5? Know this it? I believe Gucci.
For more information, visit nrfbigshow.com.
Is that correct?
California Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation of a data incident discovered in January 2020. You may be entitled to benefits from a class action settlement.
Something to play about it. It's only 8 episodes. Are you guys cool with Demon Slayer? I'm about to check this out then.
Hey, music lover. What are you listening to? We know you're listening to Spotify, but what are you listening through? If you're jamming tunes, you need to be playing through a Turtle Box, the loudest, truly portable, waterproof Bluetooth speaker on the market. Check it out at turtleboxaudio.com.
There's something special about winter in Colorado. The snow is deeper, adventures feel bigger, and our natural beauty inspires every traveler. Everything shines a little brighter. Come to Colorado.
She couldn't have vanished into thin air, idiot. How could you let them ditch you?
I'm truly sorry. So, this means another woman has disappeared in 24 hours.
Despite the Demon Slayer Corps being on the alert, they still got us.
No one's expecting anything from you chumps.
Lucky for us, we may not have gotten here too late after all.
Bastard! I should have disposed of them last night.
You two head back to the village. From here on, just the Wind Hashira and I will proceed.
But sir...
The two of you will be a hindrance. Now get out of my sight.
Shinazugawa, something isn't right about this place.
No kidding. I don't like this either. I've never seen so many demons swarming around like this. Wind breathing! Second form! Flaws! Purifying wind!
Serpent breathing, fifth form. Slithering serpent. That was close, huh?
I didn't ask for your help! So powerful. They're not just any demon slayers. They Hashira. Hey, faster! I'm taking her back, along with your rotten head! Step aside! There's no end in sight to these scum! Just what are you? Cockroaches! Enough! There's more? Where the hell are all these things coming from anyway?
Focus on saving the woman. Leave this to me. I can handle them on my own.
I was getting bored anyway. Leave the rest to you!
Serpent breathing, third form. Coil choke.
You know, even with your friends, you're still not gonna win. Save us some time and die. Wind breathing. Fourth form. Rising dust storm. Really now? If you want her back that badly,
Stop it! What are you doing?
then take her.
What is this?
Get back here, you bastard!
We'll work with you tomorrow. What's wrong? Look, take the dog, Mom. Why? Lambert, go. Go. He's barking. Okay. I spent the last 2 hours cleaning up after him. Not even not even listening. I'm not even there talking. I just walk away from him. Like, it's kind of weak, man.
Team Sonic is off to save the day.
Grab your friends.
Finally, some action.
And race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Now play only in theaters. Rated PG.
Shopping is hard. Nothing ever fits.
Everything I own was a birthday present.
I got this Hawaiian shirt on vacation 10 years ago. And now I'm the Hawaiian shirt guy.
There's a better way. Make it
Hard. The jetpack is the last piece. Oh, and then I got the weapons.
That was easy.
Then I'm gonna. Let me see. So one episode. Then I have another episode detailing it. And then I have a final like hour-long episode just doing the stickers. So I'm probably not gonna finish all of this Demon Slayer at once. If I can do it that way. Let me see, 8 episodes, 20 minutes each. It's about almost 3 hours. It's almost 3 hours. Alright. So I spend an hour on this. Just fly through it. That should be about 3 episodes. Then I do some detailing tomorrow. There's no way I can do the detailing in an hour. That's actually, I could really try, maybe do it in 2 hours. But I'm gonna do that. Pay for my food. Yeah, so that's the plan, because I want to get this stuff off the desk. Here, let me see. Oh, snap. So I did the audio on the other thing. On this one, it's probably different. Let me see, I got Yeti, and we got filters. Somebody said they didn't like the reverb. I'm like, well, it's just reverb. Move. 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 That's that. Okay. See, it's a beam sight and a buster shield. I kind of can't wait to do the weapons. They look kind of cool. Oh, and so far, is how far I've got. Just finished the legs and the torso, or the bottom yesterday. Busted those out, got them done. Everything's kind of stiff because I haven't really moved it around that much. You know, a lot of the pieces are painted and stuff, so. Stop it! Listen! Listen to me! You hurt my ears, man. Man, you scaring the whole house. What's wrong? Don't make me think you like that, man. Go, get out of here. You're done. Go to bed. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Go to sleep. Normally I would have on like some gloves or something so I don't get fingerprints, but I'm trying to be a little careful. Not allowed for that. So okay. Yeah, I know for a fact that this is an older MG model. Oh, I was gonna say, okay. So that part does have movement. Just okay, I think it's tight. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, so like I was saying, a lot of the parts are painted, and that's gonna provide a little bit of friction in certain cases, like especially when you're trying to rotate certain parts. But it's pretty cool. How it turned out. I don't really care for the heels situation they have going on in here. I don't think I missed any parts. No. Yeah, so that's a little different. There's no piece that goes in between there. I'm not too crazy about that, but besides that, it looks crazy. You got some crazy toes, some crazy knees. And then we're gonna put on a crazy jetpack. So yeah, I think if I roll this into a couple hour streams or several, so I can do jetpack and weapons today, finish that part of the build, finish all the gluing the pieces together and stuff like that. Then tomorrow or the next stream, be good out there. The next part of the stream, I can. Yeah, I gotta go get him. I'm trying to kick them out, kind of rude. I wanted to eat my food.
Love your future at Laney College. We have it all. Whether you want to save money before transferring to a university, start a new career, or just explore, Laney College is here for you. We have faculty who love to teach, support for student success, and financial aid. Don't wait, enroll now. Sign up at laney.edu and start loving your future today at Laney College.
Disney's Mufasa the Lion King has arrived.
Pumbaa, it's go time. Did you say grub time? No, Pumbaa, go time.
It's filled with adventure and action.
Mufasa, what's the plan? Run very fast!
Experience the film that is hilarious and entertaining.
Wow! You could not improve on it.
It's the perfect family Christmas movie that you will absolutely love.
Love? That sounds gross and not something like I constantly think about and really want.
Disney's Mufasa the Lion King. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested. Now playing everywhere.
Now that's some good news.
Deathscythe and
Night. A little bit of me time. So.
What the hell is going on?
Hey, Shinazugawa, what was that just now? And where did those demons vanish to?
Hell if I know.
You sure I can drop you off at the crossroads ahead?
Okay.
Miss Canal! Thank you for all your hard work. Welcome back. mission.
Chica.
The incident at the Swordsmith Village is as I described the other day. Mr. Tokito, Miss Kanroji, also Kamado and a few others were able to defeat 2 upper ranks in one night. Not only that, but Ms. Nezuko appears to have conquered the sun. Meaning, major developments are just on the horizon for us. Yes. It's more than likely that Muzan Kibutsuji is planning to send his demons to abduct Ms. Nezuko. He wants nothing more than to take possession of the demon who's conquered the sun. I'll be leaving soon. An emergency Hashira meeting has been issued by our master, so I'll be heading to the Ubuyashiki mansion. While I'm gone, I have a favor to ask. Can you take care of Miss Nezuko? Huh? I'm counting on you.
Oh, I see. So they're moving already. Then is everyone in the village all right?
I don't know enough to say for sure, but they're worried more demons might come at night, so they've been working to get the place restored and moved.
That makes sense.
It's a miracle that it wasn't worse, seeing as 2 upper ranks showed up.
And they were both such unbelievable opponents.
The Demon Slayer Corps have a few so-called empty villages built for such occasions, to move right away if anything happened.
Really?
It just goes to show you how far-sighted the Master and the others are. Are you sure you should be gorging yourself like that after being unconscious for 7 days?
Sure. After all, Miss Conroji always eats plenty.
If you ask me, that one's actually something of an outlier. It only took 3 days for Miss Love and Mr. Mist to fully recover, right?
That's right! They're amazing!
So you're inching closer to the level, little by little. Well, if it means you'll get well faster, I guess that's fine.
Yup.
It's a miracle everyone survived.
Yes!
Ooh! I've been dying to ask you this. I heard something wild happen to your sister. Will she be okay?
Yes. She's been strolling around outside while the sun is out, hasn't she?
Isn't that a big deal? Like a really big deal?
We're having someone look into it further. But still, we're not sure if she's more human now, or just evolving as a demon.
Is it Lady Kocho who's looking into that?
Nope, Miss Tamayo.
Who is Miss Tamayo? Oh, I told you not to stuff your face like that. You're still recovering. Show some restraint.
What a close call.
Now that your sister's conquered the sun, a lot's gonna be happening around here. All the Demon Slayers have been ordered to go on alert, and I'm told the Hashira are having an emergency meeting. Whatever's happening, it has me worried.
Love your future at Berkeley City College. We have it all. Whether you want to save money before transferring to a university, start a new career, or just explore, Berkeley City College is here for you. We have faculty who love to teach, support your student success, and financial aid. Don't wait, enroll now. Sign up at berkeleycitycollege.edu and start loving your future today at Berkeley City College.
Kanroji and Tokito, I heard you two battled some upper ranks.
You can start by making space
It was
for them to
intense.
ask you questions.
At one point, I
and
truly thought I was
regularly
done
checking
for.
in on how they're
But we
really
all pulled
doing.
through as a team.
And by looking
right?
up from your
Muichiro?
screen and being present. Make sure they know they're never a bother. They can talk to you anytime,
I wish I could have
anywhere.
been there too.
Because youth suicide
Man, how
prevention
come I never get
starts
to run
before
into any
the
upper
crisis.
ranks?
It can start with,
It's
hey,
out of
whatever
our
you need.
control.
I'm here to
All we
listen.
can do is leave
Wanna
it to
talk?
fate.
Learn more
Kanroji and
at
Tokito.
neverabother.org.
Physically, how have you been since?
Team Sonic is off to save the day!
Grab your friends.
Finally, some action!
And race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just try to keep up. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Now play. Only in theaters. Rated
Losing
PG.
any more Hashira would put the core at risk. Defeating 2 upper ranks without losing your lives was noble of you.
Something's different about you two. And your wounds healed abnormally quickly. What exactly happened?
Concerning their changes, I trust the Master will explain everything.
Thank you all for patiently waiting. Today's Hashira meeting will be conducted by myself as a stand-in for Kagaya Ubuyashiki. You see, his conditions worsened, and therefore Kagaya, the head of our family, can never appear before you again. I'm sorry. I know this must be hard.
Understood. I pray that the Master finds the strength to let the light of his life continue burning, even one day longer. And I pray that you can stay strong yourself, Lady Amane.
From the bottom of my heart, I want to thank each and every one of you. I believe that you're already aware of this, but now that a demon who's conquered sunlight has appeared, it's a given that Muzan Kibutsuji will make a frenzied attempt to come after her, so that he too can conquer the sun. An all-out war of immense scale is approaching us. But there is hope that was given to us by Lady Kanroji and Lord Tokito. I'm told that a unique-looking mark appeared on the both of you during your previous battle. I ask of you, please teach us what you two did to manifest your marks in battle.
Our marks?
During the Sengoku period, the swordsman of first breathing who had driven Muzan Kibutsuji to the brink of defeat. What they all shared in common was the mark each of them bore, a mark similar to demonic patterns. There are those who are aware of this, having heard through word of mouth.
It's the first time I'm hearing of it. Why has this been kept secret from us?
Many swordsmen sought to manifest a mark, and brooded over not having one appear despite their efforts. That is why much of the lore surrounding this mark remained shrouded in mystery. Perhaps because at the time, it was not seen as vital enough to preserve. Or perhaps because there was no one to pass it on to, during the many times the Demon Slayer Corps faced annihilation. There only remains a single record that describes the manifestation of these marks. When one person bearing the mark appears, those around him also manifest marks, as if resonating with him.
One of the first breathing swordsmen wrote this in his notes. That's the only clue we have to work with.
However, the first person of our generation to have the mark has appeared. Shockingly, that person is not a Hashira, but Lord Tanjiro Kamado, the first person to bear the mark. The only problem is that he himself seemed unable to describe exactly how his mark appeared, so we decided to revisit it another time. But now, in Lord Kamado's wake, 2 Hashira have manifested the mark. Please enlighten us, Lady Kanroji, Lord Tokito.
Right! Lady Amane is so gorgeous! Will you see what happened? My body felt extremely light. Really light. Lighter than usual. Let's see. And then...
Perhaps I can be of help. It's not as if I was aware of the mark manifesting, but when I think about the battle that took place when it did, some things come to mind. Things that when looking back at it were out of the ordinary. As long as certain conditions are met, I believe that the mark will appear on everyone. I'll now explain those conditions and how I met them. During the previous battle, I was badly poisoned and left unable to move. I tried to slow down the flow of the poison by using my breathing technique, but before I could, the boy who tried to save me was about to be killed in front of me, which brought back memories of the past. And the overwhelming rage I felt made me lose control of my emotions. I swear at that very moment, my heart rate was over 200. Furthermore, my body felt like it was on fire. As for my temperature, I'm certain it was over 102 degrees.
But how could you move in a state like that? Those conditions are fatal.
Yes, that's correct. I think that's the point, when those who aren't chosen are killed off. Whether you die or survive in that moment determines whether you get the mark, or you become part of the past.
A heart rate over 200 beats a minute. But your temperature, how do you know it was over 102?
Right. Well, you see, I remember when I was being treated at Ms. Kocho's, I had an abnormally high fever. In fact, the thermometer reading said 102, like my body heat, when my mark first manifested itself, back during my battle with the upper rank.
Is that right?
That sounds pretty simple.
Love your
if you
future
ask
at
me.
Laney College. We
Imagine
have it
having
all.
such a simple
Whether you want
mind
to
that
save
you call
money
this
before
simple.
transferring to a
I envy
university,
you.
start a new career, or
What
just
did you
explore,
just say?
Laney College is here for you. We have faculty who love to teach, support for student success,
So the
and
Hashira's
financial
top
aid.
priority
Don't
is to
wait,
awaken these
enroll
marks,
now.
right?
Sign up at
so,
laney.edu
you have my
and
word
start
that we'll
loving your
figure out
future
how.
today at
Please
Laney
let the
College.
Master know he may rest easy trusting us to do so.
Thank you for your reassurance. That said,
Love your future at
I
Merritt
must
College.
relay just
We
one
have
thing.
it all. Whether you want to
regarding any
save money
training
before
for
transferring to a
manifesting the mark.
university, start a
What
new
would that
career,
be?
or just explore,
I
Merritt College is here
apologize
for
to
you.
those whose
We have
marks have
faculty
already
who love to
appeared,
teach,
as you have
support
no
for student
choice in the
success,
matter.
and financial aid.
All of
Don't
those
wait,
who manifest a
enroll
mark,
now. Sign up
eventually,
at
without exception.
Merritt.edu and start loving your future today at Merritt College. Love your future at the College of Alameda. We have it all. Whether you want to save money before transferring to a university, start a new career, or just explore, the College of Alameda is here for you.
I
We have
understand.
faculty who love to teach,
But if that is the
support for
case,
student success,
then I wonder
and
what will
financial
become of
aid.
me.
Don't wait, enroll
Good
now.
Lord.
Sign up
If
at
that's everything from Lady
alameda.edu
then excuse
and
me.
start loving your
Not so
future today
fast.
at the College
Nobody
of
here
Alameda.
excused you. We still haven't decided what our respective roles will be in manifesting the mark.
I'll let you six discuss that. It doesn't concern me.
What do you mean it doesn't concern you? Seems you've forgotten you're also a Hashira. Or you're bluffing, trying to get a head start on training to manifest the mark. But you're needed here in the meeting.
Hey you! Get back here!
Mr. Tomioka, I ask you to explain yourself. We cannot dismiss this without reason.
It's just I'm not like the rest of you.
I'm not satisfied. You said the same thing before, didn't you, Tomioka? You looking down on us right now?
No fighting, okay? Let's calm down.
Get back here!
No, don't!
Sit down. Let's continue our discussion, as I have a proposal.
Here.
Wow! Thank you so much!
Jeez, you sure have an appetite. Hey, where are those three little ones and your kid sister? I haven't seen Aoi either.
Since there aren't any swordsmen in critical condition, they've been outside playing with Nezuko. It's thanks to that she's starting to speak little by little.
Oh, I had no idea. Sounds peaceful.
This rice dumpling is delicious.
Yeah, I hear you, okay? Well, enjoy the peace while you can, because that yellow-haired kid should be back soon.
Oh, Mr. Zenitsu! Does this mean you're back from your mission?
Hey, Kyo, safe and sound.
Everyone! Mr. Zenitsu is back from his mission! Mr. Zenitsu, thank you for all of your hard work. Thank you for your hard work!
Did you three gather here just for me? That's so nice. You didn't have to do that. Man, that whole mission, I kept thinking, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I don't wanna die! But then I thought about how devastated you'd all be if I did die. So I did it! You'd be sad if I weren't around, right?
Sorry, not really, no. But still, we're always glad to see you come back in one piece.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, Mr. Zenitsu, I'm glad to see you're finally back. Thank you for your hard work.
Miss Howie! You missed me while I was on that mission, didn't you? You did miss me, right?
I don't know if I'd put it like that. Welcome home. Welcome home.
You're so cute, I'm gonna die!
Then go right ahead.
Who's that? Nezuko?
You did miss me, right?
I don't know if I'd put it like that.
Miss Howie! You missed me while I was on that mission, didn't you? You did miss me, right?
I don't know if I'd put it like that. Welcome home. Welcome home.
You're so cute, I'm gonna die!
Then go right ahead.
Hey, am I going crazy? Or did you just talk? For me? Just for me? You learn to talk for me? That makes me so happy!
Please go somewhere else.
Does this mean you and I are getting married?
Get away from her, freak!
You were a lovely sight to see in the moonlight, but in the sunlight you're even more beautiful! Magnificent! After we get married, I'll make sure you have sushi and eel every day of our married life!
Welcome home, Inosuke.
What did they say?
Welcome home, Inosuke.
That's not Inosuke.
Inosuke, welcome home.
Where the hell is that guy? I think I'll go kill him.
Hey, stop talking like that!
Come to think of it, where's that boarhead kid?
Yeah, sure is too.
You mean Inosuke? Huh. He was here this morning.
Your kid sister sure has been getting schooled by that boarhead, you know?
I see. It's good.
Let's check, shall we?
Inosuke! 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 Inosuke!
Inosuke, Inosuke.
Big boss Inosuke!
Big boss, Inosuke.
Inosuke! 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 Inosuke!
He's been dead set on making sure she learns his name.
Really? That's funny, I had no idea. By the way, do you have any more of these rice dumplings?
What the heck? They just explained that stupid.
Hey, stop talking like that!
Come to think of it, where's that boarhead kid?
You mean Inosuke? Huh. He was here this morning.
Your kid sister sure has been getting schooled by that boarhead, you know?
What's that mean?
Let's check, shall we?
Inosuke! 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 Inosuke!
Inosuke, Inosuke.
Big boss Inosuke!
Big boss, Inosuke.
Inosuke! 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 Inosuke!
He's been dead set on making sure she learns his name.
Really? That's funny, I had no idea. By the way, do you have any more of these rice dumplings?
You're not done eating?
Hey, Mr. Haganeska. Have your wounds healed yet? Oh, good.
Bad shape.
Are you sure you're feeling all right? Oh, my sword. Thank you very much. Mr. Rengoku's sword guard! Thanks for protecting Kotetsu. I owe it all to you.
Why don't you come take a seat? Are you all right?
My blade? Okay, I'll look at it. Wow, it's an even deeper shade of black.
That's some high-quality steel there. So the swordsman who wielded it must have been exceptionally strong.
The character for destroy.
The swordsmith who first forged this meant for it to destroy all demons it came into contact with. He didn't even engrave his name. All he left behind was this one character. I'm told the higher this. So the swordsman who wielded it must have been exceptionally strong.
The character for destroy.
The swordsmith who first forged this meant for it to destroy all demons it came into contact with. He didn't even engrave his name. All he left behind was this one character. I'm told the hierarchy system started after this sword was forged. And only the Hashira had the words Destroyer of Demons engraved on their swords.
I had no idea. That's incredible. But I don't remember seeing this character during my previous battle.
Huh? I told you. That's because I only finished the first stage of honing before you brats took it away and used it against my will. I hadn't even finished removing the rust yet. I ought to kill you.
I'm sorry.
My wounds still haven't fully healed. I can't stop the tears from flowing out. It hurts so bad I can't take it anymore. Thanks to the interruptions from that demon and you brats, I had to start honing it again from scratch. From scratch!
In terms of severity, the kid's injuries are as bad as yours. The bones in his body got totally pulverized.
I'm gonna kill you! Did you hear what I said? Listen to me, Tanjiro. You're gonna bring me rice dumplings until the day you die! You got that? Rice dumplings!
Yes! I'll bring him every day! Thank you for your hard work. Get well.
I've heard the rumors about him, but he sure is a piece of work.
That was actually a mild outburst.
With over
He must be in a lot of
13,500
pain.
industry
Seriously?
professionals at MD&M West 2025, coming this February to Anaheim.
Hey there,
meet
Genya.
leaders, explore
We're done
breakthroughs,
now.
and expand your network.
Sorry for that.
Whether in
He's
web
just...
design and manufacturing, MD&M West has it all. Register now.
Who's Genya?
Experience. Learn more at registers.mdmwest.com/spotify.
You can't... It's just... pain.
I've heard the rumors.
You got that? Rice dumplings!
Yes! I'll bring him every day! Thank you for your hard work. Get well.
Below the surface.
I've heard the rumors
Why is
about
the
him.
before work hustle
He sure is a
after
piece of
school
work.
home, a section of my block,
That
a
was
corner to
actually
call
a
my
mild
home.
outburst.
With my why,
He must be in
I
a lot
stand
of pain.
strong, seen,
Seriously?
supported all along. It's a million faces in a
Oh.
mirror, and everyone
Hey there, Genya.
belongs. Find your
We're done
why.
now.
Join today. at
Sorry for that.
YMCA.
He's just...
Join us at Rock and Roll San Jose for the 20th edition in 2025. This ultimate learning tour is
No,
the
Jay!
area
You
for
can't
3
just break
October
windows
30th
like that!
2025, with courses that run through
Are you an idiot? Lady Coacher's gonna kill you!
This is the perfect fast black course for first timers and PR cases. Use the code Spotify 10 at checkout.
I wish
for
they just put
$10
me in
off
another
any
room. Training! 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 Group strength training is about to start!
Group strength training?
The strongest will gather and train their hardest. Blah, 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 something more.
Huh? What is that about?
I have no idea.
I see.
As for the Hashira training for the Demon Slayer Corps. I think we've settled on most of the finer details of our strategy.
Okay, what about the duration and start date?
I propose we begin in 3 days' time.
Can we really do that? It's so soon.
We're racing against time as it is. And since we have no way of knowing how Muzan Kibutsuji will make his first move, I'd like for us to be prepared as much as possible.
I agree. If the demons run rampant again, it'll be too much for us Hashira alone to handle.
But if we're busy with training, won't that leave us open to an attack?
Not quite, as we can assume the demon's top priority right now is capturing Nezuko Kamado. And ever since the recent attack on the Swordsmith village, demon sightings have been dwindling considerably. If that's the case, up until now we Hashira have been too busy dealing with demons to train anyone except our own Suguko. Even if for a short time, this would be our only chance to provide mentorship to the entire Demon Slayer Corps. This training is of the utmost importance. Therefore, it's vital that we don't waste time. I propose we begin Hashira training in 3 days.
Save your breath, Mr. Himejima. I was sold the moment you started talking.
I too am in agreement.
I have no objections.
Agreed.
3 days is plenty.
Are we certain the training can be handled by just us active Hashira?
I was considering asking the retired Hashira to lend a hand as well. Are there any objections?
That sounds good to me.
With that decided, all that's left is Mr. Tomioka.
I finally managed to get back from my mission, and now we have to train? Just kill me.
Are you heading there now, Zenitsu?
Unfortunately, and I heard that we have to train under every Hashira one by one!
What? Really? That's great!
There's nothing great about what I just said. It's awful and hellish. Whoever thought up this torture, kill yourself.
Hey! Getting to train with someone who's ranked above you is a privilege, and a shortcut to getting stronger! When you take on someone that's better than you, you can absorb what they teach you and put it into practice.
If you're just gonna spew positive garbage, then you and I are no longer friends, you got that? It's all fine and dandy for you, because you get to lie in that comfy bed all day while you recover! But I actually have to go up there and suffer! Do you know how I feel? I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Wait, Zenitsu!
Don't you dare talk to me!
But it's important! You saved me! Thank you. During the battle against Upper 4, when I lost the use of one of my legs, I remembered what you taught me about the thunder breathing technique, and because of that, I was able to behead the demon. Of course, I couldn't do it nearly as fast as you, but thank you. It just goes to show you there are times when your connections to others can come in handy. So savor every moment of Hashira training. After all, it might lead you to a bright future.
You little chipper idiot! Don't think flattery is gonna put me in a better mood!
Hey, he's happy now. Thank goodness.
See you, Tanjiro! Get well soon, okay? Honestly, everyone's borderline helpless without me around.
I owe you my life, Zenitsu. Thank you.
Too slow, too slow, too slow! What the hell are you punks doing? We're only just getting started here! Damn! You're in such miserable shape! I can't even call what this is running! I need you to run like you're being chased by a demon! So get a move on! Now what's wrong? Are you speechless? Who told you to crouch down? There's no time for taking breaks! Get up and run!
I'm done.
You can't be serious! The training from the active Hashira is gonna be much harder than this!
It's nice seeing him like this. He's much more fired up on the front lines.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just hope we can help out a little bit.
They're bound to be famished. So So let's make as many race balls as we can for them.
Hey, Lord Tengen! Lunch is just about ready!
Great! Hey! It's lunchtime, you schmucks!
Can't move. If I eat, I'm gonna puke.
How pathetic are you?
Lord Tengen, try not to be so angry with them.
Look, I wish I didn't have to. But if I send them over in this sorry state to the next Hashira, they're gonna blame me for their weakness.
For you, Lord Tengen.
Thanks.
It's miso soup loaded with salt.
This is nothing compared to their training sessions. Seriously!
Hey, Lord Tengen.
Team
You're in charge
Sonic
of
is
boosting
off
their
to save
stamina.
the day!
Grab your
Let's
friends.
let the other
Finally,
Hashira
some
help
action.
them.
And race to the
Well, if I
theater.
remember
Are you
right.
sure you want to race the fastest
First,
creature
you'll
in the
undergo
universe?
Tokito's rapid
Just
movement
try to
training.
keep up.
That
Sonic the
guy has
Hedgehog
such a
3 now
deadpan
playing.
look
Only
on his
theaters.
face while
Rated
being
PG.
super harsh. Next up is Kanroji's
Can't get enough of
flexibility
your
training
song
from
of the
hell.
moment?
And from
Download
there,
and
it's on to
indulge in the
Ikaro.
tracks you love
He'll overhaul
over
their
and
sword
over again with
skills.
Spotify
That
Premium.
serpent's one
Tune in
persistent
to
trainer.
discover an
And we
every
have
music
Shina
listening
Zagawa.
experience where you
I
can
hear
play
it's
your
called
favorites
Infinite
in
Slashing
any
Training.
order.
As the
Tap
name
the banner to
implies,
learn
there'll be
more.
no end to it. And finally, Mr. Himejima's muscle amplification training. They get through that and they'll be superhuman. The Hashira will too. After all, they're gonna be taking on an endless stream of rookie swordsmen. I'm sure they'll end up boosting their own stamina doing it. Flashy, isn't it? This training sounds like fun. I'm a little jealous here. Good luck. I'm counting on you all.
And all you got! At this rate, my temperature's never gonna go up! You're too damn weak!
Not bad. You're almost there. Let's spread them a little more, okay?
There's no telling where the enemy will attack from next. Feel it.
Your stance is so full of holes that a demon would have devoured you by now. In order to maintain the marked state that I've acquired. Ah, another opening.
Everyone strive to do your best. This is all for the sake of destroying the demons. Push through, for the sake of the Master. For the sake of the demon slayers who've lost their lives. For the sake of all living people counting on us. We must see our endeavors through to the end. We must strive.
What's going on?
Ow! I'm bleeding! What's the big idea, huh? That hurt!
Emergency! Emergency! I bear a letter from the Master! Read it without delay!
A letter? To me? Are you sure? Huh. Let's see. Huh? Mr. Tomioka. He's not taking part in the Hashira training.
Master Kagaya, it seems the Hashira, preparing for what's to come, have all united and started training the other swordsmen. Your children are carrying out your will and making sure your hopes live on. As we speak, they're training their hardest. All for the sake of your ardent desire to defeat Muzan Kibutsuji once and for all. Yes?
Thank you for everything you've done.
Yes.
evening, Miss Tamayo. It's dangerous, you know, leaving your window open at night like this. I don't blame you. The moon is truly gorgeous tonight. Nice to meet you. No need to worry. I'm one of Kagaya Ubuyashiki's messengers. I must say, you really are quite adept at hiding. So much so that in the time it took to find you, Ubuyashiki has become immobile.
If you don't mind sharing, how did you find me?
Merely through human connections. I was able to identify the former owner of this house that you purchased. Not only that, but during the day, I kept a watchful eye on Yushiro's whereabouts. And while I may have received some amount of training, I am a mere crow. In other words, no one would ever be wary of me. Please know that I have no intention of harming you. I come in peace.
All right. Then what is it you want with me?
I understand you have suspicions. I don't blame you. I already assumed before meeting you that it would be hard to gain your trust the way Tanjiro has. Oh well.
What does he intend to do? Ubuyashiki, is he trying to deceive me somehow? And Yushiro?
You have my word that Yushiro is safe. Listen, you can hear his footsteps running towards us. And now, shall I state my business coming here? In the Demon Slayer Corps, there is a young girl who is also well versed in demon physiology. We'd like you to collaborate with her and look into the changes to Nezuko. Help us defeat Muzan Kibutsuji. The decision is yours. We'll be waiting for you at the Ubuyashiki mansion.
You're summoning me, a demon, to the headquarters of the Demon Slayer Corps?
Mess up on this part, and I know what I'm doing. Let's see it. Pretty badly too, I might add. It's another piece that's just gonna be left alone. Going slow. Still be on this one part. Trying to figure that who's a bit more.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just try to keep up. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 now play. Only theater. Rated PG.
Step aboard a Disney cruise and discover where memories meet adventure, where escape meets imagination, where magic meets the sea. Disney Cruise Line, sailing from San Diego, California.
Some credits, huh? Still going.
In every Hashira training episode, I'm going to let you in on a Taisho-era secret about each of the Hashira.
Inosuke? What are you going to do about all this broken glass?
I don't know.
Bad boy! You always stay positive, and I like that about you, Inosuke. But there are things that you mustn't do. Now, hold up your arm, so I can tend to your wound. Don't ever do anything like this again, alright?
Miss Shinobu can be strict whenever she needs to be, but she's bursting with compassion.
They animate.
Miss Shinobu can be strict whenever she needs to be, but she's bursting with compassion. Like back at the Hashira meeting.
Here, Miss Kanroji. Oh, thank you! You're very welcome, dear.
And that's it for today's Taisho-era secret.
Way to do that.
Next, episode 2, Water Hashira Gyu Tomioka's Pain.
No, I didn't understand that. Good.
Lady Tamayo!
Good evening, Miss Tamayo. It's dangerous, you know, leaving your window open at night like this. I don't blame you, the moon is truly gorgeous tonight. Nice to meet you. No need to worry. I'm one of Kagaya's...
Man, I don't even see where these go. I'm tripping. They should have went on before this one.
I understand you have suspicions. I don't blame you. I already assumed before meeting you that it would be hard to gain your trust the way Tanjiro has. Oh well.
What does he intend to do? Oyashiki.
Wedge it in.
To deceive me somehow. And Yushiro?
You have my word that Yushiro is safe. Listen, you can hear his footsteps running towards us.
Lady Tamayo! Lady Tamayo! Lady Tamayo!
And now, shall I state my business here? In the Demon Slayer Corps, there is a young girl who is also well versed in demon physiology. We'd like you to collaborate with her and look into the changes to Nezuko. Help us defeat Muzan Kibutsuji. The decision is yours. We'll be waiting at the Ubuyashiki mansion.
You're summoning me, a demon, to the headquarters of the Demon Slayer Corps?
I'll be waiting for a favorable response from you.
Lady Tamayo! Lady Tamayo.
Yushiro.
Let's clear out of the house now. I'm ready to go.
It's not like that. Now that Nezuko has managed to conquer the sun, something's been set in motion. No.
Would you mind being the one to talk to Giyu for me?
Of course.
My hope is that Giyu, who burdens himself with negative thoughts, can start to look forward again. So be persistent. Don't give up until he sees the light.
Mr. Giyu.
Rough in half.
It's awfully early, Mr. Tanjiro.
Oh, is this going on a discount?
Miss Aoi.
Are you leaving? For Hashira training?
No, I'm not. But I have to see someone before that.
I guess that should be fine then.
Sucks.
Miss Aoi.
What is it?
It's one of the coolest parts about this piece. Lord.
Is that okay? Let's say that there's someone who feels like they're all alone. How would you go about convincing that person that they're not alone? Is there a way to do it while actually getting through to them?
Well, if anyone knows the answer to that, it's not me. But Mr. Tanjiro, above all else, you want to cheer this person up, don't you?
Totally check this one
I
out.
just want to be left alone. By the way, are you leaving now?
Yes.
Wait here a minute, okay? Oh. Are you going to visit just one person?
Yes. This sure is complicated.
They're very simple, but I've made you some rice balls. There should be enough for both you and that person. Whatever you do, you need to eat your fill first, or else you'll never become healthy in body and soul.
Miss Aoi, thank you. Bye now.
Team Sonic is off to save the day.
Grab your friends. Finally, some action. And race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Now play. Only in theaters. Rated PG.
Make the holidays even merrier with more savings at T-Mobile. Now when they switch, families can save 20% every month versus AT&T and Verizon. So check out T-Mobile.com.
Listen, dangly that piece is now.
I simply miss her. Year long. And with T-Mobile, the more savings, the merrier. Because on Go 5G, customers can add Wi-Fi
look.
for half the price, only $5 a line. With all these savings
So long
from
story
T-Mobile,
short,
you might need
everyone's
a
been
bigger
busy
stock.
training.
I know.
Oh,
There's a
so you
new
knew.
class of
That's
blockbuster
great.
drugs. Drugs like Ozempic.
Too close.
They're changing bodies.
And
all
I'll be
of a
cleared
sudden,
for active
just
duty
the
in
weight
7 days.
starts
You think you can
falling
train me
off.
then?
Fortunes.
It just
I
got too
can't.
expensive.
They're
But
just
why
bank
not?
breakers.
I'm
An
catching a faint
There was
whiff
a lot
of
of
anger from
excitement,
you.
there was a lot of
But
skepticism.
what could have you upset?
I'm upset that you never mastered water breathing to its perfection.
From the journal,
After
$1 trillion
all, you were meant to become the next
Tap
water
now to listen
Hashira.
on Spotify.
Well, look, I'm very sorry about that. But I talked to Mr. Earl Kodaki about it. Changing the style you started with to develop a new breathing technique apparently isn't all that uncommon. And since water breathing moves are so in line with the fundamentals, it can spawn a lot of techniques.
That's not what I'm talking about. We're still missing a water Hashira. Someone has to assume the mantle, and I suppose I hoped it would be you.
Still missing a water Hashira? But you're the water Hashira.
I'm not the water Hashira. Get out.
So be persistent. Don't give up until he sees the light.
Right! Mr. Giyu, I brought some rice balls with me. Would you like to eat them together? They say you can't be angry after a good meal and a full stomach. All right, I'll just leave them here for you. Mr. Giyu, you're up early. You must have enjoyed those rice balls. That's great. Please, wait! Mr. Giyu! Where are you headed, Mr. Giyu? Mr. Giyu, what are you up to? Are you on patrol? It does feel like demon sightings have settled down, doesn't it? No demons here, huh? Thank goodness! So we can start training now! Mr. Giyu! Do you want to come training? Training! Everyone's waiting for you! Mr. Giyu! Mr. Giyu? Mr. Giyu! Mr. Giyu? Mr. Giyu! Mr. Giyu!
Oh no. Is this going to last forever? If I talk to him, will he stop stalking me and leave me in peace? Thing is, I never did pass the final selection.
What? Wait, the final selection? You mean the trial back on the mountain?
That's right. I didn't take it alone. There was a boy whose family had also been killed by demons. His name was Sabito. I'll never forget his peach-colored hair, or what happened that day.
Sabito and Mr. Giyu.
I was 13 back then. We were the same age and alone in the world. We became friends quickly. Sabito had a strong sense of justice, and yet a kind and gentle heart. The only one who died during that year's selection was Sabito. He managed to kill nearly every demon on that mountain single-handedly. In the end, everyone but Sabito passed that final selection. As for me, I was left wounded by the very first demon that attacked me. I was helpless. At that moment, it was Sabito who saved me.
Water breathing. Fourth form. Striking tide!
After saving me, I was left in the care of another boy. Then he quickly ran off towards another cry for help. When I came to, the final selection was over. While it's true I survived for 7 days, therefore passing the selection, I didn't kill a single demon, and had only been saved by another. And so, can you really say that I passed? Someone like me isn't worthy of being the Water Hashira. I don't even deserve to stand next to the likes of the other Hashira. I'm not like them. Normally, there'd be no place for me in the Demon Slayer Corps. Have the real Hashira train you. It's for the best, really. I'll never manifest a mark. As for Sabito, there's no doubt he would have. Just forget about me. You're wasting your time.
I get it. I really do. I'm sure he thinks he should have been the one to die that day. I know how that feels. When someone you value more than your own life ends up dying before you instead. And worse, dies because they were protecting you. It's an unending pain. Sabito, the boy who trained me back on Mount Sagiri. What a strange experience. Even though they were both already long dead, they taught me how to survive. I see. So Sabito went through final selection with Mr. Giyu. If he survived, he'd be the same age as Mr. Giyu now. Amazing. Amazing. He saved everyone during the selection. Something I couldn't do. I was barely able to protect myself. If Sabito were still here, I'm sure that he'd be an incredible swordsman. That must be part of the reason why Mr. Giyu feels he should have been the one to die. I get it. I had that same thought myself. Mr. Rengoku. He sacrificed his own life to protect us. He was incredible. His kindness rivaled his strength. And he never faltered. Right up till the end. I wished with all my heart that I'd been the one to die instead of Mr. Rengoku that day. I thought that one day Mr. Rengoku might have been able to kill Muzan. But
He already said he believes in you! So you just have to worry about how to get there!
yes, that's exactly right. I know that, but I'm not sure what I should say to Mr. Giyu. No matter how pathetic or embarrassed you may feel, you've got to keep living. Though he doesn't acknowledge it. I can't imagine how hard he must have trained in order to make himself a worthy candidate for Hashira. The amount of suffering he must have gone through. It's not my place to criticize Mr. Giyu when I know nothing about him. But there's one thing I have to ask him. Only then. Mr. Giyu! Oh no, he's not stopping. Mr. Giyu! Mr. Giyu! What Sabito entrusted to you? Aren't you going to pass it on?
Sabito, don't you dare ever say that you should have died again! Next time you say that, you and I are through. It's unforgivable. Your older sister, who was supposed to be married the next day, knew what was going to happen when she hid you from that demon to protect you. So how dare you insult her memory by saying something so selfish? You have to live and carry her memory. The life your sister gave you with her sacrifice, the future she gave you, you have to pass them on. Giyu!
It hurts. The shock and pain I felt when he struck me is coming back to me now so vividly. Why did I forget until now? That conversation with Sabito.
Team Sonic is off to save the day!
So
grab your friends.
Finally, some action.
And race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just try to keep up. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 now playing. Only theaters. Rated PG.
Able to stop the tears.
After you use bounce dryer sheets and realize how fresh, soft, and less staticky your laundry can be, you'll
Remembering
like those
made my grief unbearable and left me utterly helpless.
or that
Big Sis Tsutako.
on its wrinkles.
Sabito.
Maybe even your chatty coworker
I'm sorry.
distracting you? Okay, bounce
Oh
dryer
no.
sheets can
I
do
think
it
I
all,
finally
but
broke him.
for fresher, softer,
What do I
better
do?
laundry,
Was that too harsh of me? Somehow he looks
Hey
even
there,
more
Ryan
depressed
Reynolds
than he
here.
usually
It's a new
does.
year, and you
I
know what
just
that
end up
means.
making it
No, not
worse.
the diet. Resolution.
I know.
A way for us
How
all
about
to
a
try and
speed
do
eating
a little bit better
contest?
than we did last
If
year.
I win
My
the contest,
resolution,
I'll say,
unlike big
let's cheer up
wireless,
and get some
is to
training
not
in.
be a raging
Or something.
raise the price of
Since I
wireless
haven't been
every
cleared for
chance
active
I get.
duty yet,
Give it a
it's
try.
not like I can spar with him or anything. Mr. Giyu may not talk much, but he wouldn't have to during an eating contest. It's brilliant!
Plan only. Taxes and
Tanjiro.
fees extra. Speed
I
slower
know
above
it's a
40
little
gigabytes
late,
on unlimited.
but I'll join.
See
Mr.
mobile.com
Giyu,
for details.
I challenge you to an eating contest!
Why? Listen, about the training program. I didn't hear any mention of Kocho. So what is it that she's teaching you all?
Ms. Shinobu? I haven't heard anything, actually. I wonder how she is.
Calm down. It's all right. Big sis, help me to calm down. Only the immature are unable to control their emotions. The immature.
Master, you have returned. I'll be departing now to receive training from the Lord Wind Hashira.
I see.
Can our training session wait until after the Lord Stone Hashiras?
Unfortunately,
NOC, kid. Yes. It's good to see you again. I'm so glad you've recovered, Mr. Uzui.
Ha! Well, I don't know if you can call this recovered. I hear you managed to take on another upper rank. You should count yourself lucky to have all your limbs intact.
I certainly do. I'm just thankful I managed to survive.
Right. Now then, are you ready to work off all that rust you've built up?
Yes! I can't wait!
Toyota Thumb and Suit. Get $2,000 cash back on the powerful Tundra, or choose a low-cost lease on the legendary Tacoma after $1,000 lease cash. Hurry in. Toyota. Let's go places. Click the banner or visit toyota.com for details.
Tanjiro, you're back. Well, it's about time.
It's been a while. It's good to see you. Thank you for all that you did for me.
Hey, what's with all the formality, huh?
We should be the ones who are thanking you.
Training must be going well.
Mm-hmm. You look manly.
Team Sonic is off to save the day.
Grab your friends. Finally, some action and race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
I'll just have to add more drills to the set.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3 now play. Only theaters. Rated PG.
Guess I will too.
Ida,
Please have as much as you want.
Great. Thanks for the meal.
if you boys don't empty this pot, Lord Tengen is gonna tack on more drills.
The Eiffel 12 is everything I dreamed of, and at Metro it's on them.
Listen,
At
you're
Metro,
taking
get the
care of
Eiffel
patrol
12
tonight,
on
right?
us and experience
Yeah.
more with the
Wanna
largest
switch
5G
with me?
network.
Not a
Holidays,
chance.
Yada yada yada.
Because if
Only
you
at
go on
Metro
night
5G
patrol,
Mobile.
you get to be excused from training the next morning.
Not available at Metro in the past 6 months.
Jeez.
We sure haven't been seeing any demons lately, have we?
That fact alone is enough to make my skin crawl.
Get this. I hear it's because the demons are searching for a girl named Nezuko.
That's just speculation, isn't it? It's not like anyone actually asked a demon in person.
Well, yeah, that's true. But wouldn't it be great if they were gone and it was like this forever?
That's probably wishful thinking. I mean, demon slaying has been going on for 1,000 years now.
Hey, where'd you go?
Who knows? One could pop up like this any moment.
Don't be such a jerk!
Sorry, my bad.
Hey, enough is enough, okay? We have to stay focused.
Okay.
Right! Time for the next drill! Split up into pairs!
Here I go!
So fast! Come on now! Show me what you're made of, damn it!
So there's no way you can fight an upper rank unless you have stamina like that?
What did he do?
Goes up. So there's no way you can fight an upper rank unless you have stamina like
This
that?
makes me want to get active. Alright, so I'm not gonna glue the jetpack on until I'm finally finished. So far, the whole thing's feeling really solid.
What was it like?
I like that. It was pretty good.
You'd already be hit. But the fact that you're not
Um,
dead means you could respond in time to turn
Yeah, because I want to do like some further detailing, and it'll probably be best to do it first.
Alright, that's enough. I think we get it. Sounds like
Then
it's
glue it on.
far beyond the comprehension of us ordinary folks.
All right, to wrap things up for today, let me see. You're hitting that mountain. Take a lap around its foot and come back. What? If you don't get a move on, you're not gonna eat.
It's not even that hard.
Come on, guys, run like you mean it. If you can't even take this, you're not gonna cut it.
He means well. Lord Tengen has a way with words.
Sure does. But he's actually a softie.
Just the other day, he refused to even eat his meal until the last Slayer came back. In the end, he went all the way to the mountain to get him.
You know I heard all of that, right? The Master put these swordsmen in my care, so I'm not about to let them burn out under my watch.
Of course not.
I'll be heading out then.
Sounds good. That'll get you warmed up.
Everyone with the potential to become a Hashira is kind deep down inside. Excuse me, can I have another tray, please?
You got it.
I can't take much more of this, but I've got to win. Or I won't be able to keep my promise to the Master. I've got to do all I can to keep pushing forward, so Mr. Giyu will join us.
Seems like I have a lot to do.
Can I get another?
You got it.
So if I lose,
Alright.
I have to agree to come back and take part in the training, right? But does that mean I don't have to if I win?
What?
I said I was only gonna watch 3 episodes.
One for you too.
This is the 3rd one.
Please bring him another.
Talking about 15 minutes to do this. Yeah, alright. Let's see it.
After this tray, I'm calling it quits. Meaning, if you eat that extra order of noodles, you'll have defeated me in this battle. And if I take part in the Hashira training after that, you'll be satisfied then, right?
Yes, very much.
All right, then finish your noodles.
Right. Mr. Giyu, I'm sure that you could go on eating. Even so, I feel like I'm about to burst any second now.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Well, I only just got here myself. So then, how goes the training?
Never in a million years could I see them becoming assets in a fight against an upper rank.
Yeah, you could say the same thing about mine.
However, training all the core members is what the Master has asked of us.
Yeah.
So, what is it you wanted at this hour?
It's been bugging me all this time.
You mean what happened back at that castle?
You and I drove the demons to the brink together, but just before we dispatched them, they were able to vanish in the blink of an eye.
That many disappearing so quickly is certainly something worth at least looking into.
Yeah.
I've been pondering that myself since then. What could be behind that door that shut on us? That there might actually be a demon hideout that we still don't know about.
A demon hideout, huh? I've been back to that castle several times since then, only to come up empty every time.
It was right around then that demons suddenly vanished from the cities all at once.
So what they're after is Kamado's kid sister.
I have no doubt in my mind that's the case, which leads me to believe something big is about to happen soon.
Well, whenever that starts, I'll be happy to bring it all to an end.
Don't you think this might be a bad omen for everyone here in the Demon Slayer Corps? So long as I'm training the Corps members, it keeps me distracted from it all.
But I look at the situation with a dispassionate eye, and I can't help but be aware of the inevitable battle that's to come.
Team Sonic is off to save the day!
Grab your friends. Finally, some action and race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 now play only in theaters. Rated PG.
You here, I do have a proposal for you.
Recently, I asked Mint Mobile's legal team.
Wow, I happen to have one for you too. Let me go ahead and tell you mine first.
And then when I asked if raising prices violates...
Take me on in a match, Iguro!
They said,
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was going to propose to you.
cutting the price of Mint Unlimited from $30 a month to just $15 a month. Give it a try.
I'm leaving it here, all right?
Oh, thanks, Tanjiro. That's perfect. Here, drink this. It's high-quality Gyokuro tea.
It helps with recovering Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium.
Don't mind if I do.
Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can sing songs and listen in together.
Thank you
Tap
so
the banner
much.
to learn more.
We're extremely grateful.
Oh, but it wasn't just me, so I don't deserve it.
Right, it was you and your younger sister. That boar-headed kid and the young man with the yellow hair. And of course, Lord Tengen. If even one of you hadn't been there, I don't think we could have seen the sunrise that morning. For Lord Tengen and all three of us to have made it back alive, when it seemed impossible at one point, it almost had to be a miracle. Hinatsuru. But the truth is, Lord Tengen still wants to keep fighting.
She's right. He even calls out in his sleep.
He's been blaming himself for leaving the Corps.
Tanjiro, please defeat Muzan Kibutsuji.
Right. I will.
All right, everybody, listen up! Today, I'm calling off the long-distance mountain run that we usually finish up with. In its place will be a special drill close to actual combat. To the mountain! Battles with demons always happen at night, which is precisely why we have to hone our combat skills in the darkness. Strain to see in the dark, and what you can't see, you'll just have to sense. Starting now, I'm an enemy demon. A demon that's going to devour you. Let's see you try to survive. And Kamado, it's your job to be the one who brings me down, while protecting the rest of these guys.
Hey, watch out! He's nearby!
Mr. Uzui's a former shinobi, so I can't search for his presence by smell. Where is he? Where's Mr. Uzui? Mr. Uzui!
Impossible. We don't stand a chance against the Hashira.
Would you say something like that to a demon?
Mr. Uzui is a former Hashira, so we can't be reckless! We need to have a strategy! Stay together! Try and stay close to me! Stand back to back! And don't leave yourselves open!
You're too slow! Slow! Not too shabby, Kamado.
This strength with just one hand. He's incredible!
Don't stop there now! Come at me again!
Right! Whoa, they're incredible! He's managing to hold his own against a former Hashira! This is an
exchange of blows between two people who fought upper ranks and survived.
Your skills have improved, Kamado. Good work.
You guys!
Ha! Now you're starting to fight like demon slayers! Come on!
There's no reason a retired guy like me should be clobbering you like this. Jeez, show a little bravado, huh?
We don't stand a chance against you. You're still a former Hashira. How can we compare?
Give me a break. I don't remember training you to freak out when things got tough.
But now I know!
Huh?
The Hashira and Kamado might be enough to defeat the upper ranks and Muzan! This has given me hope!
Me too!
Me too!
Me too!
So we're all going to work hard, so that one day we can at least support you when you need it! I promise! We'll train hard and get stronger!
And get stronger!
Look at that. You know what? Despite their flaws, they're still making progress. But you've learned all you can here, Kamado. So get a move on.
Right.
We might have defeated some upper ranks, but Muzan Kibutsuji, until he's buried beneath us, this will never end. Counting on you.
Right. I will defeat him.
Here, Tanjiro. Take this to your next stop, okay?
Bye, everyone! I'll see you again soon at the next training ground. Kamado! You got this!
I'm sure we'll see you around later on!
It's time I go. Thank you all so much.
Right. Take care, you.
Yamato.
They're incredible, aren't they? Episode 4, to bring a smile to one's face.
Downy rinse and refresh.
Even if you're hit, you have to move. And pull yourself together. Try your best to follow my movements. Oh look, you've died again. Listen, even if someone falls, never stop moving. The second you do that is the second you die. Hey, Tanjiro! It's been a while! I see you're recovered.
You're about as useless as they come. You're better off getting devoured by a demon!
Hey, wait, I remember you!
What do you think you're looking at, bottom feeder?
Tokito's Kasugai Crow is here too. And she's still as cruel as ever. Loudmouth.
Leave us alone.
Huh? You shut your mouth, or I'll gouge out both your eyes!
Oh, hey Tokito. It's good to see you. I can hardly wait to start our training. I'm excited myself, Tanjiro. I want to show you something.
Use that water sparingly, you slackers!
Do you ever stop talking?
We're coming in.
Oh, hello, Lord Tokito.
Mr. Kanamori!
Hmm? Well, if it isn't young Tanjiro in the flesh. And it looks like you've healed up quite nicely. Thank goodness.
Yes, thank you very much. So why are you here? Because I invited him here. Tanjiro, would you mind holding this? Step back a little and hold it with the blade facing me.
Like this?
That's it. Now hold still. What do you think?
It's so sharp.
Now you see why I wanted Mr. Kanamori here.
Does that mean Mr. Kanamori is...
Sure does. I've been stationed here to tend to all of his swords.
After what happened, I want my swords to always be sharpened and ready for battle. When I told the Master, he approved my request to have Mr. Kanamori stationed here.
The Master approved that?
That's right. He even built this room for Mr. Kanamori to use. Though I'm thankful for what he's done, I wish you would focus on recovering. No matter the circumstance, we're always first in his thoughts. And we should be grateful for that, right? You're wide open. Pick up your sword. If you let your emotions guide your attacks, you'll never be a match for your opponent. In all seriousness, you'd be a moth flying into a flame. There are no do-overs when you're fighting a demon. Even if you've only made one mistake, one slip-up can be fatal. You need to hone all of your movements. Only then will you have a chance at surviving. Let's call it a day then, shall we?
Hey, are you okay? Oh, that looked bad.
Hey, Kamado. Can you do us a favor and ask the Hashira to ease up a little on us with the drills?
Yeah, at this rate, he'll kill us before Demon does.
You know, I bet this training is harder on Tokito than it is on us. I mean, after all, he's been training us non-stop by himself.
Toyota coming ends soon.
Right?
Hurry in for great deals on 16 Toyota Hybrid models from the longest-lasting brand on the road.
Use this.
Like the lowest cost lease of the year on Prius.
It'd be nice if he could at least drop that tone he
Click
has
the banner or
with us.
visit Toyota.com.
It is pretty soul-crushing, isn't it?
Team Sonic is off to
You say
save the
that,
day.
but to me it
Grab
seems
your
like he's toned
friends.
down
Finally, some
compared to how he
action
was
and race to
before.
the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 now play only in theaters. Rated PG.
I wonder
You're
where
free
he's
now.
going.
Free to fill your feed with impossibly
He goes
chunky
somewhere every
chonkers.
day like
Free
this
to be
before
everything you
nightfall.
imagine, and
He's
then
probably
some.
having dinner
That's how
over
it
at the
feels to have
gas.
Quantum Fiber Internet. Your world unleashed. Learn more at quantumfiber.com. Limited availability. Service in select locations only.
Designated
Wind breathing. Fourth form. Rising dust storm.
Serpent breathing. Fifth form. Slithering serpent.
Guess we're even.
Seems like it, doesn't it?
I'd like to join in on the fun too.
Tokito, huh?
You come all this way out here to spar with us every day. Isn't this affecting your daytime training?
While it might be sufficient training for the other core members, it's not quite enough to satisfy me.
Well, yeah. That's why we come out here, because this is the real Hashira training for us.
Yeah, but it's not fair to keep this just to yourselves.
Anyway, out of respect for your efforts, Tokito, Shinazugawa and I decided we'll be taking you on 2 against 1. Let's go.
2 against 1, huh? That's no fair. If you say so. Ready? Start!
They can hardly keep up with you! Show them how a real Hashira fights!
Shut up!
Today's training hit hard again. If we'd lost our focus for even a second, someone could have gotten hurt.
Well, I would hope so. Otherwise, there'd be no point in training.
Taking on the core members by day, then training alongside 2 other Hashira by night. Not bad at all.
Tokito, how's your daytime training been treating you?
Well, Tanjiro came today.
He's alive? I thought for sure he would be dead by now.
Looks like his wounds are healing nicely. He'll most likely be fully recovered by the time he gets to your place, Mr. Iguro.
Is that so? Good. That means I can be thorough when I'm training him.
Just because he got somewhat stronger doesn't mean he's anywhere near a match for a Hashira. We'll show him.
That sounds really fun. Good luck, Tanjiro. That's it. You're dead. You there. Never stop moving. See? Now you're dead too. You know what it is? There's not enough urgency here. I have an idea. Why don't we try training with real swords? Bring us some real swords.
Right!
Now, let's begin.
Wait, seriously?
Of course.
I can't!
Come.
This is too much, Tokito! I'm sorry!
All things considered, you didn't attack blindly. I'd say this is growth.
You don't have to say it. I already know that. Compared to you, I have no idea how grueling battles can be. I also know that every night you go off somewhere, and when you return, your body's covered in bruises. I've seen you cooling them off with water early in the morning. We're going to work hard to get better. So...
I think you're all doing as well as you can. But even so, that doesn't mean you can win. The truth of the matter is, I don't want you all to get killed by a demon. If possible, I want your lives to be long. That is how I truly feel.
He's amazing.
Look at that! You've gotten even faster than before, Tanjiro. You've got to make the switch from relaxing to tensing up your muscles more fluid. That's good. There you go. Fight like that, and your stamina will last longer. Now that your legs and lower back are in sync, I'd say you're ready. It's time you move on to the next Hashira. Good work.
What? Seriously?
That's right.
But it's only been 5 days.
Yeah, but even so, you've mastered everything I taught you.
Really? So, can we go with him too? We have been here for 2 weeks now.
Did I say you could leave? You're all nowhere near ready. Now, if you've done dry swings, you are to go practice striking until the dummy breaks.
Can you believe the difference? Oh! Hey, Tokito! We should have a paper airplane tossing contest.
That's a bit random.
Ta-da! Well, I heard that you're super into paper airplanes, Tokito. And since it's something that's within my reach...
What kind of hobbies does Lord Tokito have? Well, let's see. Oh, there is one thing that comes to mind. He likes paper airplanes a good bit.
Paper airplanes, huh?
Yep. Just look at all the ones that he made.
Whoa! But if I win the challenge, you have to promise me that you'll speak more gently to the core members. So, what do you say?
Sure, sounds good.
I'm not losing!
Well, you're not about to beat me.
You really are a good guy, you know that? Team Sonic is off to save the day!
Grab your friends.
You're positive?
Some
If
action
my plane
and
flies
race to the
longer once
theater.
out of 10 rounds, then I win the entire thing?
Yeah.
Just try to keep up.
It's
Sonic
only
the
fair
Hedgehog 3
since you
now
won't
play.
be able
Only
to
theaters.
beat
Rated
me.
PG.
I can at least win one of the 10.
Free to feel your
There's
feet
only
with
one way to
impossibly
find out.
chonky chonkers
Ready when
who
you
chonk
are.
harder than you ever thought
All
possible.
right. When I give the signal, please toss them at the same time.
All this.
1, 2,
Free to make your
3,
smart devices do silly
go!
things. Free to open the world of remote work and a portal into Gametopia.
This round's winner is Lord
Free to be everything
Tokito.
you imagine.
You
and
got
then
this
some.
coming
That's how
up!
it feels to have
You'll get
Quantum
him next
Fiber.
Better invent another model.
Your world unleashed. Learn more at quantumfiber.com.
This round's winner is
Limited
Lord
availability,
Tokito.
service in select locations only.
This round's winner is Lord Tokito. Go! This round's winner is Lord Tokito.
No! There's just one more round!
Give it all you've got, Tanjiro!
Right. I do only have to win once after all.
Talking about.
Now this is taxes.
I lost.
There was no way I'd lose. I said that, right?
Yeah, but I still thought that I could beat you at least once! Hashira! Would it be alright if I challenged you? I'm good with paper airplanes.
Me too. I once beat everyone in my village.
Hey, I came in first at my village's paper airplane contest.
You want some?
I want to try.
Let's get some paper.
How's this gonna help me defeat demons at all?
Would you mind letting me take a closer look at it?
This time for sure. You guys ready or what? Yeah! Ready and
What a filler episode. Sweet, there's another trade down. Try to hurry along since the episode's almost over. I didn't see that. I'll just fly for her.
because she conquered the sun, I believe Muzan Kibutsuji is coming after Nezuko. It only makes sense. After all, we've hardly seen any demons lately.
It's their absence that's allowed this Hashira training to take place.
I was worried sick about being away from Nezuko. But if she came with me, I would be playing right into Muzan's hands. It's too risky.
Not only would all the demons seeking Nezuko gather in force, but Kibutsuji might have ended up going into hiding.
I'm going to keep training, get stronger than I am now, and then go get Nezuko.
I like how you're always so positive, Tanjiro.
I can afford to be, because the person protecting Nezuko is someone I trust deeply.
Tanjiro. Together we'll defeat him. Muzan Kibutsuji.
Yeah, tough that tough. Is that it? That was really fast. It's not the episode, but okay. Good. I think I'm about done with this. Let's see. And if there is any more I can do, probably just roll it off stream. So I know I got a buttload before I want to get to work in the morning.
It's been a while, Tanjiro! Long time no see! Feel free to make yourself at home!
It's good to see you too! I'm glad to see you're doing well!
And you too, Tanjiro?
Have you been raising bees lately? Cause I'm catching the delicious scent of honey!
Oh, so you found me out? That's exactly right! It's my favorite! If you spread the honey on a slice of bread, it's super duper yummy! It's even better if you mix in some butter! At 3 o'clock, I'm going to brew some black tea, and then I'll make you some pancakes! Sound good?
Butter? Pancakes? I barely know what black tea is.
We'll have sweets, bread, and pancakes!
Today we're going to
Load it
talk
up.
about Tokito. I have a feeling that there are still some things that I've forgotten, so I can't wait. Alright, here's a Taisho-era secret. Since before he joined the Corps, he says that he was so tough he could sleep through a thunderstorm, and even a lightning strike. But that makes me sound like I'm an insensitive guy. And apparently nothing ever made him lose his appetite. But knowing that I acted like my older brother, while my memory was still foggy, makes me think he was watching over me. What a nice thought.
Tokito. Next, episode 5. I even ate demons.
It's been a while, Tanjiro! Long time no see! Feel free to make yourself at home!
It's good to see you too! I'm glad to see you're doing well!
And you too, Tanjiro? At 3 o'clock, I'm going to brew some black tea. That'll make us pancakes! With lots and lots of butter, okay?
Butter? Pancakes? I barely know what black tea is.
Huh. Sorry, that's a good spot to stop at. Cool. Sorry it took so long to get the stream rolling. But we did find a cool anime to kind of get through it. This part right here is pretty cool. It has like a little gear in the center that kind of spreads it open. Pretty cool. Master rare piece. That's and here goes a blade. And I guess this is when the sheet goes up like that. And these two pieces kind of clamp down together and hold it in place. It's pretty neat. I guess. How does this attach? Oh, for sure.
Grab your friends.
Finally, some action.
Okay, the final piece on here. Here we go.
Just trying to keep up. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 now play only in theaters. Rated PG.
T-Mobile 5G home internet keeps getting better. Starting at $55 a month, there's a lot to love about our best internet yet.
One thing we love about home internet from T-Mobile is it works from the basement.
This last piece on here is done.
Right. Two things we love about home internet from T-Mobile are it works all over and it's super fast.
And it's reliable.
Yes. So three things.
And it has streaming perks and advanced cybersecurity.
Get T-Mobile's best home internet starting at $55 a month without a pay and any voice line.
It's pretty cool because
Internet. Check availability at T-Mobile.com/home.
we get to finish this and clear up some dead space. So super cool. Okay, so this goes vertically like that. And then props in there like that. Cool.
So if your business is in it to win it, win with Shopify. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/win.
So it's including there. And cool, let's assemble this. Oh, and this goes on here too. Okay, let's see. So maybe not only right there, maybe I can apply some glue right here. Just sort of cover the surface. Wherever I can, make it a little more sturdy. So, okay, so you ever had to move it or you want to pose it or something, it'll allow you to do all those things. Okay, that's in there. Solid. Sweet. Okay. It says this goes onto the arm with no hands. Look at that, snaps in there really nice. That feels good. That goes in. So I got that. We're gonna have to come up with like some cool design or insignia or something. I know they have some stickers for it. So I'll kind of have to plan that out and look at that thoroughly to kind of guide it. Creation. That looks cool. That's the blade, and the blade is on one of these pages. Oh. Make sure I'm missing anything, weapons and equipment. Okay. And then it has a hand sight. This one. Doing the right hand. Some stuff like this. Okay, and I missed the part about how to do the hands, so I got to do that for the way I lose this piece. Page 28. This guy. These look like just little additional cosmetic pieces. Yeah, yeah. Done with another frame. It's getting there, it's getting there. And also, it's cool to have little projects and things where they're gonna build a Gundam puzzle box or whatever. Something to always, keep you busy. Okay, so this guy looks like it goes on to the bottom of the jetpack right there. Ah, I see, okay. Some type of way. That's a connect. Oh, just Jimmy's in there. Or to go vertically. Oh, okay, I think I found it. Cool. And that just kind of goes in there. And holds the scythe when it's not being used. Let's put this on there. Let's see. What's that? Yeah, it totally looks like the scythe. Looks like it's probably where's this going? This piece. Okay. Is that right? Or like this? Okay, like this. It just kind of goes in there. Let's try it.
Team Sonic is off to save the day.
Grab your friends.
Finally, some action.
And race to the theater.
Are you sure you want to race the fastest creature in the universe?
Just trying to keep up. Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Yeah, this piece is kind of tough. It can easily be broken.
That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears.
So I am positive. I want to be careful with it.
Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo.
And not mess it up because I'm in bad light or something.
With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all day freshness.
But yeah, it's supposed to go in there. Snap, there it goes. That was pretty easy. Okay, cool. And then it just snaps in the back like that.
So check out T-Mobile.com/switch to find out how much you can save all year long. And with T-Mobile, the more savings, the merrier. Because on Go 5G Next, customers can add watches and tablets for half the price. Only $5 a line. With all these
The
savings,
thing we're missing is the blade. So let's see if we can get that. Before we wrap up. Couple blades. This is the beam for shield. It's called the Buster Shield. That's a component. Oh, it's a little notch. So that, yeah. Did we get it? Oh yeah, cool. That looks delicious. That looks pretty awesome. Out of hand. I could tell this is an old MG because it doesn't really have rotational like joints where you would want. I know I've done RGs with more rotation than this one. This one just has a load of pieces. I actually see why the reviewers rated it so low. That looks really cool. It took a closer look. Well, let's get this one on. And let you see that. Ooh. 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 I always wanted to build a Deathscythe. I just always skipped it. I don't know why. What website on there? And you got active blade. And the scythe. Alright, that's pretty good. Here. That's pretty cool. I just flips out of the claw like that. It's supposed to be a little bit more like, yeah. That's pretty cool. See the Buster Shield. Awesome. Oh, am I in the camera? I'm not even in the camera, so. Buster Shield. That's cool. And the butt side on the back. It's pretty cool, did it, for the most part. Took a little while. You can kind of see some of the metallic in there glowing on the shoulders and stuff. It's cool. I just gotta put some hands on it and go around and do like the detailing, little edges and stuff. I'm gonna take like a liner, do some lining and stuff. We'll do that next stream. But for this one, I think it's about good. I do something with the boots. It was cool though. I'm happy. This came out pretty nice. Even though we messed up a ton of times. Messed up a bunch of times. And look at that. When I try to rotate it, like put it on his wrist like that, the arm comes off because it doesn't have joints like that. Claims it's an MG, it's like an over glorified HD, honestly. Not even an RG. Over glorified HD. But it's big, it's tall. The legs have a pretty good amount of movability in them. The feet and the ankles, and kind of make some cool poses with that. The legs are pretty cool, but not so much the arms. which is alright. It's still fire. It'll look dope on your bookshelf or in your stream case or whatever. So yeah, this will be a nice piece. I'm gonna be sad when I have to part with it, but you know. So we'll continue on tomorrow. We're gonna make it look even better. Hit that. Tomorrow or the next day. Okay. Got everything. And yeah, brings us here finally to the last page, which is just like stickers and decals. And we'll do that on the final day, I think. The stickers are easy. Yeah. So we'll do stickers next time and we'll do it. Alright. It's been a pleasure of streaming. I caught up on a little bit of Demon Slayer. Just chilling. Alright, I'm gonna clean this up and get out of here. And I don't know. Get some sleep. I'll check on Discord and things. Alright, y'all. Sure, appreciate you.
Download the Ppt.6 app today and use code TACKLE and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's
Appreciate you coming through, rocking out.
$50 instantly when you play $5. Ppt.6, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app.
Kind of at an impasse. I have to get another liner. I had a whole kit of cool modeling stuff. I was honestly gonna sell like a kit. It's like, I don't know, $50, $100. So it's a big kit that I just acquired over time. Stack of pieces. I mean, not pieces. Just little different paints and solvents, brushes, and all kinds of, like a little kit. But I have to find it. I think it's in storage or something. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning up and a little bit of cutting out. It's gonna finish up these cages, make sure I got everything out of them. Like this one has a thumb. It's like, yeah, and I'm just gonna get like all the little final pieces out. That should be good. But okay, y'all, it's been real. Catch you in the next one. Peace.